All right. Welcome, welcome. Let's get this started right off the bat here. Where the hell are my headphones? Sorry, I'm a little late. I'm about 20 minutes late. And if I'm being honest, I wasn't actually going to stream today. And the only reason why I'm streaming is because I was like, well, the fact that I'm not gonna stream, like that's why I have to stream, right? I don't want to, I woke up like right on time to for the stream to start, not, on time for, getting the stream ready or anything like that. Like we're still having some problems. Getting everything ready to go here. Um but I was like, you know what? I have to stream, right? Because of this I have to stream. So, we're still trying to get my headphones connected here. There we go. Headphones are in. All right, now if you may remember, the last time that we streamed Elden Ring, uh, my power kept going out, and oh shit. I also got knocked off this ledge here and lost 50,000 runes. Well, we got the runes back, but not in a traditional way, and I don't really know how I feel about it. Since the power kept going out, the save file, and my internet kept dropping, my laptop kept shutting off, like, the save file was not loading properly after that, so I couldn't recover it, so I had to revert back to a previous save and get myself back to this boss door, which means that we still have our 50k runes, right? And I don't know exactly how I feel about that. So let me know in the comments if I just need to go somewhere and purposefully lose 50,000 runes. But for now, we're going to keep it. And we're going to go ahead and go through this boss door. This is where we left off on the stream where I lost power. Like, this is where we would be if that stream had not dropped when it did. So we're just gonna go through here, and I have no idea what boss this is. Okay, let's just put on some holy grease. I don't feel like switching my weapon. This is the power of the Bloodhound Fang here. With a little bit of grease, you can have any kind of weapon you want. You want extra bleed? You got it. You want extra damage to dragons? You got it. You want holy? You got it. But it doesn't seem, the holy grease doesn't seem to be killing the skeletons though, so. Like, that's the only reason why you would use holy, right? Is so you don't have to hit the skeletons until they're dead, right? So like, out of all my 1,500, I guess now, like close to 1,800 hours, I've actually never used holy grease on the Bloodhound Fang, and I'm actually disappointed that it does not work as I intended it to. Okay, let's see. We can take the rainbow stones off. Take this off. We're just getting rid of the stuff that we don't want our mimic to use. Let's see. We're starting to get into the part of the game now where it's big boy time. Largely up until now, we've been able to not have to worry about buffs or buff food or anything like that. It didn't really matter. That time is basically over. So... Alright, it's these guys. Okay, so we... Normally, I would say we don't summon a mimic when fighting Crucible Knights. But since there's two of them, we do need to summon our mimic. Come on. Get the fuck out of my way. Alright, so now that we got them separated, we're going to pick one and we're going to fight one. Or we're going to die, because I still can't parry. Which is not true, actually. I can parry very well. But for some reason, I don't want to parry. Our mimic's not going to last. Our mimic's over there just getting ate the fuck up. So the mimic AI is terrible. The mimic doesn't know that you're supposed to parry these guys. Like, he doesn't know. So he's over there just trying to fight him, like, standard. And he's over there just getting wrecked. Oh. We're supposed to dodge that. Let's help our mimic out a little bit. Oh no. We're kind of in a bad spot here. So we're gonna have to trade off parries if we can. No. Come on. Parry something, Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. Well, that fight didn't go as planned. And you gotta start off with the parries, right? It's a lot easier, I have found, to take Ordovos for yourself and let your mimic grab the other one. So if that's at all going to be possible, that's what we want to try. Run away. He's up. Come on, split up a bit. Alright, Mimic's got one. You want to dodge this? Well, you don't want to get hit by that. And then you just want to parry. And this fight right here is basically just to check your parry skills. And ours, really, they should be on point. I'm usually a lot better at parrying. Alright, so he's down. And so our Mimic basically took care of this guy for us. So that's what we wanted. We got one parry on this guy, and then the fight's over. Okay. I'm so out of practice. So out of practice. Alright, so with that done... And I'm telling you, man, we're at the point of the game where Bloodhound's Fang isn't just gonna carry us anymore. Okay, wow, we actually did a lot. We don't have a lot left out here before we enter into the capital. Actually, I think now we just go into the capital, right? That was it. We've got well, we need to go down here and we need to talk to Blackguard. And then down over here we have boss. Let's go do that. All right, let's check our runes here, see if we can level. We can. So we're gonna go right into Vigor. Yeah, our damage is still good enough that we're able to put stuff down with very little problem. And we're gonna start getting a lot of runes here real fast from some of these boss fights. Wait, no, we have to go this way for all this undead stuff. Now, if you want your Grave Scythe and your Sunrealm Shield, this graveyard here is really big, and a lot of these skeletons pop up. It's a good place to farm them if you've got a few silver pickled foulfoot you want to use. But we're not going to do that. Alright, we're going to come down here. And now we're going to go talk to Blackguard.
What are you looking at? Oh, perfect bloody time. I got crab.
You want some, get some. Actually, we probably should. Come here, dragonfly. You're gonna make it so I can't talk to this guy. I need you to fuck off. Jesus. I'm trying to do something here. Fuck. Alright, so we're gonna get to the point to where he's no longer around. So if you want any boiled crab or broiled prawn, now's about the time you want to buy it. And I do want some. So
Never met someone with a... You've got a real...
I don't know if I want... Yeah, we want 1,000 runes worth.
Marika's tits.
Then you should probably know.
He's a madman. You see him? That was in the sea. He's a god. He's a killer. There's all sort of shit. I ever been while he did that.
Okay. So now, Blackguard's quest here, he's basically done, right? There's one more step to his quest, and then he's done. And so we're gonna go, and we're going to get into the capital. Now we still have all of the bosses in Upper Caelid to do, and Radahn's Divine Tower, and the Colosseum. And so we're gonna go get to that, and we're gonna get to that today. But before that, we have the Draconic Tree Sentinel here to get into the capital. So we're gonna go ahead and take care of that. Hey, would you focus over here, please? Alright, so there is our check to see if we can make it into the capital. And so we get 50k runes from this guy. And so that means we're going to head up into Upper Caelid. So in Upper Caelid, what do we have in Upper Caelid to do? So we've got a gargoyle here. a dragon here, an Erd Tree Guardian here. See, there's a cave here. And then what else is there? There's the Divine Tower here. There's the Colosseum here. And then War Dead Catacombs. And Battle Mage Hughes is here. So that's what we got. That's what we got. But before we go, now we'll start with the gargoyle. We're gonna want a strike weapon. And we have our large club. So that's perfect. Alright. And then once we get outside, we're going to summon our mimic. Buff. Buff. And now we gotta fight this guy. So that's the major attack that you want to watch out for. And like, he's still putting in work, right? But that red laser beam attack, that will really mess you up. Alright, we got him down. You're an ass. Mimic's gonna get the last hit. Oh, maybe not. Haha, I got it. Alright. See that? 88,000 runes. Right, so the stuff here, it hits hard. But it's gonna give us runes here. Okay. So with that done, we want our Bloodhound Fang back. And we're gonna go fight ourselves a dragon. Right? Yeah. Now this dragon fight kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's go. Alright, so he's down. We got another 80,000 runes. Go back over here. I'll level up again. Okay. And now, we're going to get the last part of our physic flask. And we've actually been waiting to get this bubble tier for a long time. Actually, I tried to come up here a while ago, once we got our plus 10 Bloodhound Fang. And I tried to get it then, but we just weren't quite strong enough. But now that we're about 40 levels higher, and we have our Mimic, we should be able to do it. Alright, so let's go. Oh. My dodge roll timing is just dookie. So we want to get behind it. So when he does that slam, we don't have to deal with the rot. Ah, he fucking turned around. Asshole. Alright, he's dead. Alright. Now he's dead. And now we have the Opaline Hard tier. That's the one we wanted. Alright, so we want to go to Dragon Barrel Fork. And now we want to redo our flask. And instead of the bubble tier, we want the hard tier. So the bubble tier is nice. You get 100% damage negation one time. But the Opaline hard tier gives you basically it gives you the same resistance as like boiled crab for 3 minutes. I think it's 3 minutes. So we're going to end up with more damage negation over time. And we still have our bubble from our perfume bottles, right? So if we need a bubble, we still have one. Now, largely, I use the perfume bottle for the damage buff, but we still have the bubble. All right, so we have this cave here to do. This cave is kind of bullshit. First things first, we need to take care of this rune bear. And he's kind of aggro. So it's not like we haven't fought rune bears a bunch before. Now you don't have to fight him. You can sneak your way around and get to everything. But I just find it annoying to have to deal with. Come over here, grab your gold rune, your warming stone. Go down the left path first. You see all these little critters. We're gonna grab the bull goat's talisman. You're gonna come up. And you're gonna go down the other path. You're gonna grab your crystal bud. And then right next to the way out, on the left-hand side, you can barely see it unless you're looking for it. That's our path forward. You just want to drop here on this ledge. And then you want to drop onto this ledge here. As you can see, there's some wolves down there. We're going to come out there. Beast blood. He's out here looking mighty confused. It's all good though, homie. Alright. And then we're gonna drop down here. Down here. Then once we drop it here, we're gonna be in a boss fight. And it's gonna be 2 beast men of Fair Missoula. Let's just buff. And then once we drop, we'll summon our mimic. And then these guys should go down real quick. Alright. That's down. Flame Drake Talisman +2. Alright, from there, we're gonna go. So you want to go right here. You can kind of see it on the map. And there's this little wall here. We want to bring a dragon down to like here, Get the dragon from over here. There's a statue here that we want to break open. So we're going to go do that. But first, we're going to spend these runes. Alright, we get up to 55 bigger, and we almost have enough runes still to level again. We're gonna hit our 60 vigor here real quick. Alright, we're gonna head down to... Oh, we gotta head over this way. And that's good, right? Once you hit your 60 vigor, you don't have to worry about it anymore. Then we're gonna bring our damage up to 60. Is it 60 or 55? Let's look. What are those soft caps? I have them. But we don't want to hang out near the dragons. I can't remember if they're 55 or 60. Let's see. What image library? Saved it. Let's see, all photos. Where is it? Oh, it's not. I don't think it's here. Not here. Not here. Okay. Well, that means it must be here. Yeah, here we go. Alright, it's 55. Okay. I thought it was 60 for some reason. No, it's 55. The reason why I thought it was 60, right, is... So, oh, you can't highlight it. That's lame. So... Your strength and dex soft caps, your second soft cap is 55. The second soft cap for faith and arcane is 60. So we're gonna hit the soft caps for strength and dex, and then we're going to move on to other things. We are definitely going to want to boost our mind. We want to get our mind to 23. After that, we might look at raising our faith a bit. I've never really liked faith on a quality build, but to be honest, we have more. Where is, I want, where's that statue at? There's the statue here. We're looking for that statue. I need to know where to lead the dragon to. There it is. There's the statue. Now, where's my dragon? Now, the one thing about raising your faith is it will give you access to, incantations. It will give you access to, like, Dragon Breath, which can be fun and or useful. Come here, buddy. I got something for you. I need your help with something first. I got something for you, but you need to help me with this. Come on. Come on now. You got it. Alright, appreciate the assist, buddy. Now take a nap. Oh. Alright, we're gonna get our smithing stone 5s. We're gonna go back and kill that dragon. He's literally almost dead. Down. Not really worth all that many runes, but you know, some runes is better than no runes, I suppose. Alright, so now we're gonna go fight Battle Mage Shoes. Battle Mages kind of suck ass. They have Hyma's Hammer and Hyma's Cannon. Really big hammer, lots of AoE. Really annoying. Oh, we could use that dragon there. I didn't see him there sleeping. Oh well, we used the other one. It worked out fine. Yeah, but we should be able to take him down. All right. So we're gonna buff up. And then we're gonna summon in the Battle Mage. Alright. And we're doing a ton of damage still, so he's down. Alright, so that's not quite enough to level. Okay, so I want to save the War Dead Catacombs for last, not because it's not because it's hard, but because it's a pain in the ass. And I don't really want to deal with it. So what do we got left? We have the Divine Tower, and we have the Colosseum and War Dead Catacombs. So, All right, I think we're gonna take like a 5-minute break. Get up, stretch, move around a bit, get some water, and then we will come back and I think we're gonna do the Coliseum. I think we're gonna go Coliseum, Divine Tower, and War Dead Catacombs. I think that's what we're gonna do. All right. Now, let's see. To get to the Coliseum, just go to Dragon Barrow West. No. It's the Deep Sulfur Well. And then you go north. You basically go that way. Okay. Now, if you're, I highly suggest playing this offline. If you play this online, at least this part anyway, you're gonna be having to fight against some bullshit. Oh, come on now. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this, but okay. Alright, so we got the Spike Palisade shield. So, what I mean by bullshit is you're gonna have to fight, like, Moonveil, and, like, Rivers of Blood builds, and probably a bunch of stuff from the DLC that you don't have access to yet. And this will probably not work out. But playing offline, you play the same 3 NPCs over again. So, well, you play the same 3 NPCs every time, right? It's not the same NPC 3 times. Now, that's not to say that by any means will this be easy, right? These NPCs, they can still, and probably will still fuck us up, right? But it'll be a lot better than what you experience when playing offline. So if you're online, I suggest dropping offline, restarting the game, and then coming back here and do this. So we're just gonna go here. This guy's like the worst one out of all of them. We want to fight him first. And then she's like the least bad, so we'll save her for last. Although she can parry you, right? And she will parry you. So something to be careful of. And then this dude is also kind of a pain in the ass. So we're going to go here, here, and then here, right? Alright, so that's one. And you really want to stay aggressive on these guys. Especially this guy. Because if you're not, he will eat you up. Come on. Get out the way. Yeah, so you don't want to get hit by that hammer. Alright. We'll probably fight him first. I mean, either way, this is probably going to take us a couple of tries to get it down. That ability he uses is Prayerful Strike. And when you use it, you have, it's basically infinite poise, right? And if you hit somebody with it, you get health back. So super annoying. Then having to kill these dudes beforehand also is not all that fun. But you kind of have to kill them, otherwise they're going to be just shooting arrows at you all day. And that's not going to be fun to deal with. Because they will still shoot at you up there by where the summon signs are. So you definitely want to clear them out before you start hitting the summon signs. And then we're going to fight one of these later. That is like way harder than he has any right to be by a significant margin. We're going to summon this guy. Okay, so we got bleed off, so that was helpful. Okay, so he's down. We're gonna grab this guy. He's down. Okay. And then we have the last one here. The one that is going to give us the least amount of trouble, but also the most amount of trouble if we're not careful. She's got that buckler. She can parry. She will try to parry. Also going to try to poison us. She's got a buckler out. That means that she'll try to parry you. Okay. That's down. Got our Great Jar Arsenal. That's what we wanted. It's good. Okay. So that's done. So now we just have the Divine Tower of Caelid to do. Now before we do that, we're going to come around the side here. And then we'll go. For now, I'm just going to go up here. And I absolutely hate the Divine Tower of Caelid. There's nothing wrong with it. a totally fine dungeon. Like none of the mechanics are like overly difficult or anything like that. That's not the reason why I hate it. I hate it because, let's see, I wonder, did we grab this stuff down here already? I'm just coming down here to check. No, we did not. Okay, so we're gonna grab this. I hate it because I am amazingly and deathly afraid of heights, like a lot. And so we're gonna be climbing around outside on a bunch of ledges and cliffs and shit. Not my favorite thing to do, to be honest with you. I would be completely and totally fine never coming here. Ever. I don't use Radahn's Great Rune. I don't need it. But we need to activate it, right? So that's what we're gonna do. But just know I'm doing this for you. I do this for you. We're gonna drop down here first onto this ledge. And so what we're gonna do is we need to go to that ledge. We're gonna come up here. Then we need to come over here. We need to go all the way over there to that corner and pick up a stone sword key. All right? And we're running along ledges the entire time. Drop down here. Drop there. Over here. And fighting on ledges the entire time too, like Jesus. Might as well pick that up. Oh, it's a mushroom. Yay. Okay. And like none of these other towers or sections of tower go anywhere. All right, this is like the only loop on the outside of this tower. He will bash you off, so be careful with that. Grab your stone sword key, and then we can head on back. Now, this ladder doesn't go anywhere. We have to go back here. Then we have to go up this ladder. Oh shit, it's not this ladder. That ladder. Ah, dirt. Alright. Go back down this ladder. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's my path? I forgot my path. Hold on. Least favorite thing. Not over there. Wait a minute. That one? I think it's that one then. Oi. Yeah, it's this one. I got my ladders confused. You want to go up this one here. Go on. You're going to want to be on torrent for these jumps here. Okay. Oh, alright. Once we climb up here, we'll go activate the Great Rune. We'll grab a Grace, not necessarily in that order. And then we'll go inside the tower. Okay, here's our Grace. And here is the Great Rune. And we activate the Great Rune. We're gonna go down. Can we level? Yeah, we can level. So we'll go ahead and level. And after that, I'm gonna go use the restroom because that coffee's starting to kick in now. So I'll be just a minute. Ride this elevator back down, and I'll be back in just a minute. Alright. But now, let's go spend these runes. Four more to go. Alright, and then we're going to head down. There's going to be a little bit of an ambush up here. There's a guy right there. Alright, and so if you thought the outside of the tower was bad, this isn't going to be any better. Alright. We're going to drop here. We're going to run along the ledge. We're going to drop there. And we're going to come back. We're going to open this shortcut. We're going to go back down via the ladder, not the path. And then we're going to go over there to around that side, and we're going to drop there. And then we're going to get down to where this rope is, take an elevator down, and yeah, it's going to be, it's trash. If you don't like heights, this place is trash. Drop down here. Take that. Then we want to just sort of walk off the edge here. And then right here, jump. Ah, damn it. You want to hit that little colander there. I went too far. I think you can just walk off and hit it. So we'll try that next time. We're gonna, while we're constantly falling here, I'm not gonna activate our rune arc. Now we might actually, hold on here. We want to do something because potentially we could lose our runes here. So we want to get we want to have some of those before we do these drops. We can switch them out and switch them off based on if we need them or not. All right, come here, dude. Okay. So, drop here. Pick up our runes. Not that many, it's only 13k, but every rune counts. Alright, and then we're gonna drop here. And we're just gonna walk off. Ah! We would have actually got it if we would have just walked just a little bit further. Now, I've done this a bunch. Right? So I don't know why it's it's giving me such a problem. You know what it is? So, have you ever been able to do a thing perfectly, flawlessly, every time? And then you're like, hey, everybody, watch me do this thing that I can like super duper do. And like really well. And you're like, yeah, sure, okay. And then you go to do it, and it's nothing but failure. That's what this is for me. It's just, it's really sad. Because, you know, and look, nobody's watching the stream, right? And I know there's nobody watching the stream. It's the psychological aspect of it. It's like, oh, there could be somebody watching. And that's messing up my brain. All right. Alright, so before we go down, we're going to go ahead and open up the shortcut. Means we're going to take this ladder. Open this. Go back down the ladder. And then there's, I think there's a black flame monk down here. Yeah. We gotta kill this dude. And you can farm him up for his armor. He doesn't drop the sword. That drops. That can drop from a fire monk later. All right, and then we're gonna take this. And this is the last drop that we need to do here. Take this around. Right here. And you're going to get into this elevator here. Now we can activate our rune. Rest of disgrace. Got another black flame monk here. Right, he's down. Now, got the boss. I think this is a Black Flame Apostle. Yeah. It's a Godskin Apostle. We got the Godskin Apostle set. And then from there, we're gonna run in here. Open this up. You got your Godslayer Greatsword. Alright, from there, we've done everything in Caelid except for two things. This dragon here and the War Dead Catacombs. We're gonna get the dragon after the War Dead Catacombs. But we are gonna kill that dragon. Now the War Dead Catacombs sucks. It sucks a fat one. It sucks a big fat one. We're not gonna be like really fighting anything here. Not in the beginning portion. In the beginning portion, we're just running. All right, so we're gonna let all these dudes fight themselves. Some of them will aggro onto us, but we're just gonna keep running basically. You're gonna come up these stairs here. I'm gonna grab this, and you're gonna jump over that gap. You're gonna pick up that. You're gonna pick up your magic grease. You're gonna run up these stairs here. Oh no, you don't want to do this yet. All right, we want to do that in a minute. This is all rot down here. Pull off here. Just spam your button there to open the chest. Grab your golden rune from behind you when you open the chest. Gonna come over here. Gonna pick up the silver pickled foul foot. And we're gonna use flame cleanse me. Grab that. I'm just gonna keep running. You see where that light is there? Go towards the light. And we got a couple of these imp dudes here. Can't remember if there's any more. That's it. And now we'll get to there later. Now we got to go back up top. Gonna come out here. We're gonna hang a right. Where's my stairs up? Oh, they're over here. I'm gonna take the stairs up. And then now we want to go all the way to the end here. Turn this corner. Watch out for that dude. And watch out for this dude. I was not watching out for that dude. Once he does his shot, go ahead and rush him, then bully him down. They got a lot of hit points though. got another one here. A bit of an ambush. But keep an eye on that guy. And this is everything that you hated about Caelid all in one dungeon. So we're going to pick that up. We're going to drop out here. Another one of those dudes right there in the window. And a clean rot knight here. You got your Radon Soldier ashes. Alright. And now this dude here is going to shoot at you whenever you try to jump through this window. So let him shoot first, and then get in there. Alright. Well, if he wants to drop down there, that's fine. We don't actually want to fight in here, because this is just all bullshit, right? So, we just want to get the door open. Now that the door is open, here's what we're going to do. We're going to run back to the Grace. We are running back to the Grace. We're running back to the Grace. We're running back to the Grace. We're running back to the Grace. Alright, so we hit the Grace. Alright, we're going to rest at the Grace. We're going to check to see if we can level up. No, we need 25,000 more. Well, we'll have that after this fight. So we're just running to the boss now. We have all of the loot from the dungeon. So we're just running to the boss. There's literally nothing else left in here. And we don't want to get involved in any of this. And they can just have their shenanigans. We just want to kill the boss. Alright, pop our flask. Buff our blade. Go through the door. Get Mimic. And fight the Putrid Tree Spirit. So this one does Rot instead of Holy, but it is no less annoying. Your golden seed, get your Night Aga. Come over here, grab the root resin, and that's it. We're done here. So now we're gonna go to this grace right here, Caled Highway South. And before we do any attempts on this dragon, we want a clear head. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to take our break now. And we're going to stretch, refresh our drink, go to the bathroom, get in some movement. We'll come back, we'll spend our runes, and then we'll make as many attempts on this dragon as it takes to take him down. So I'll be back shortly. All right. So, this dragon, where's it at? We're here. We don't want to get too close just yet. There it is. So this dragon here, he spews rot. Instead of like that's his dragon breath is rot, and so we're gonna have to deal with that. Not a big fan. Oh yeah, let's spend our runes first. There's 2 dragon fights in this game that I hate. like absolutely hate, it's this one, and then the Borealis, the freezing mist, and the Mountaintop of the Giants. So, of the two dragons, I think, of the two dragon fights that I hate, I think this is the one I hate the least, but I still hate it. Alright, let's buff. Get our Mimic. Mimic. Oh, okay, yeah, you got it. And then we're gonna go for the dragon fight. And when he stomps, he does rot. His breath weapons rot. All rot. I mean, other than the rot, it's just a standard dragon fight, right? So when he does that scream, you want to run away. That was the slam. Yeah, because when he does that, he just spouts rot everywhere. We got him down. He's only worth 38,000. All that work, and he's only worth 38,000 runes. So that's annoying. But we can pull that out. And we want to go back to the Cathedral of Dragon Communion, because there's something that we need to pick up here. While we're in the neighborhood, we want to grab Grail's Roar. Need that for your achievement. We can't use it, but we need it for our achievement, so we're gonna grab it. Alright, so let me look here. We've done everything then. Yeah, Caelid's done. Caelid's finally done. Limgrave's done. Laernia's done. Mount Gelmer's done. Altus is almost done. Almost done. We got one thing to do in Altus. We have to go back to Windmill Heights. And we need to... Where's she at? We need to talk to her.
Ah, the arm you gave. It feels... Perhaps it is us. It is the... It is the...
Okay. Now that we've talked to her, she'll move on over to here. We can summon her here. So now we start the Royal Capital, I think. I don't think that there's anything else left for us to do anywhere else. Let me just double check that. Yeah. Check. Let's check the underground. Yep, we got all that. Okay, cool. So we are going to head to... Oh, we never got our grace from here. Okay, lame. We need to get a grace here. Oh, wait, no. It's the Capital Rampart. It's here. We got the grace. Okay, so we're going to go to the Capital Rampart then. And now we have a huge-ass legacy dungeon ahead of us. And I mean huge. But we're getting there. We're getting to the home stretch now. I'd say once you reach the capital, that's like the halfway point. Right? Once you get to the capital, that's about halfway. Grab you some magic grease. For calling finger remedy. All right, and then I'm gonna grab those guys, this guy. All right, you have this. All right, let's talk to Bach here.
Bach, the scene ready to make it. Master, I was so the urge. I know it. Oh,
Okay.
Please.
We need. I don't think that we have it.
My utmost for bringing me here, and thus I shall depart. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent. I wish you luck. You have fought, I have no doubt.
Alright, so Melena's leaving us. We need to look and see if we have any if we have any champion armor. I don't think so. No, we don't. So we need to go get some clothes for box quest. Let's just go up here. And we need to get like just get Radahn's out.
Now go let the work.
We're not going to wear this. It puts us in a heavy load. But we need this for box quest. And we are going to up our endurance. Once we have our strength and dex soft caps done, then we'll go ahead and grab our endurance. Where are we at? And we're going to get our endurance up to like the second soft cap as well. Yeah. So we got 2 more points to put into here. Then we have 15 here and 15 here. So what is that? 30. So that'd be 150, like 152. Once we're like level 152, we will go up to the second soft cap and endurance, and then we're gonna go up to about 23 mind. And then after that, we are gonna do 2 points into intelligence, and then the rest into faith. We're just gonna pump faith until we get to 200. So that's how we're going to get that up. But for now, we're gonna go talk to Bach.
Bach the seamster, ready to make a... Master, your wardrobe includes the... And I'm that a royal... Just wait. Is that a gift? Thank you kindly. Amazing. The spectre. Are you certain? Oh, have faith. I'll polish. I'll be the... Now, I'll...
Alright, so we have a choice here for Bach's quest. And so we don't use Bach for tailoring. So we are going to give him a larval tier. And then he's going to go to Queen Renala. And then we will lose Bach. But we don't actually need him for a seamster. So.
Do you think that I'm as good as... Oh, I need to learn. Master, well, they has the power. Oh, well, being Master, would you mind? I heard that, well, endured me, so please allow me to... You, my lord, please, and please.
So if you want to keep Bach around...
Going already, please.
Let's see. Well, let's do this. It's the wife. Hold on. Okay, so what we can do is let's do this. We're gonna go. If you're on PC and you want to know what I'm doing, I'm backing up my save. You can do this on PlayStation as well. Let me see if I remember how you do that. You would just go, you would turn off the automatic cloud save. Then you would upload your current save file to the cloud. And then if you make a mistake or if you screw up a quest or something like that, then you would delete your current save on your profile. Then you would download the save you have from the cloud. That only works if you disable cloud saving. If you have cloud saving enabled, then you're screwed. So you just turn off cloud saving for Elden Ring, and then just manually back up your saves. So right now on PC, you just go into C drive, users, click on your username if you have one, then you go to app data, roaming, Elden Ring. You'll see a file folder with like 8,000 string of numbers. Just click on that, and then you're gonna see ER blah 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 as ER40s.SL2. You're gonna want to copy that. And once you copy that, you're going to paste it in the same file if you want to. It doesn't matter. The game's not going to read it because it's going to have -copy, right? And so then what you would do is you'd go back into the game and you can, and we'll do this when we you can do multiple endings. This way you can see all the endings. You'll just go into the game, do what you're going to do. And then, like for the endings, you'll see your ending. Then, since you have cloud saving turned off, you'll fully exit the game, delete your save, rename the copied save, take out where it's -copy, and then the game will see that as the original save file. You want to make sure you make another copy of that and paste it. You just keep doing that back and forth. I'll show you in a video once we get there. Unfortunately, I can't show you how to do it on PlayStation because I don't have a capture card. I might record that. Well, no, I don't even have Elden Ring installed on my PlayStation. Ugh. I'd have to install. Okay, yeah. Once we get there, before we get there, I'll reinstall Elden Ring on my PlayStation, and then I'll just record it on my phone and then splice that into the video. That's how I'll have to do it. Okay, but we're set up here now, so we can just go back into Elden Ring. And then from there, I think if we have the right prattling pate, we can use it. When he asks you about having the larval tear to go make himself beautiful, if you pop out the your beautiful prattling pate, that should complete his quest. And you should still be able to keep him as a tailor, so that's not something that I've done. I usually just give him the larval tear because it's whatever. Yeah, hold on. So we'll go into our inventory, and then you're beautiful.
You're beautiful.
Bock the seamster, ready to make... Did I just hear my mum speaking? Thank you very... Mum was always the only one who said I was beautiful. And now, my dear Lord, let me hear her voice. Do you feel the same way you think I'm beautiful? My lord, I, Bock, the throne.
Alright, so now he'll be...
Please, do be safe.
He will be our seamster forever. Okay. Alright, take off the Radon gear. Put our Vagabond Knight gear back on. And then we're just going to sort our chest out. Did we? Where's our hood? Oh, there we go. All right, I already put it in there. I was getting concerned. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. All right. All right, now we'll go ahead and continue on. So here's the royal capital. It's massive. I don't know exactly how far we're gonna get today. There's the royal capital here, and then right underneath the royal capital, there's the subterranean shunning grounds. and we're gonna get through both of those before we move on. And we definitely don't have enough time in the stream to do all that, so we're gonna go for as long as we can. Kill these bubble people. They'll drop their horn. All of their horns will drop. The small one, the medium-sized one, and the large one. They'll all drop their horns. Very low drop rate. But, you know, if you want to spend hours farming it up, I'm not going to stop you. We're not farming. We're not, you know, we're not farming for runes. I did farm on the recording for crafting mats for my weapons, because they were my secondary weapons were really falling behind the curve, and we weren't getting enough crafting mats to make them viable, and that was starting to hurt us on the recorded walkthrough. On the live streams, we were getting a bit lucky with the crafting mats, with drops from enemies and stuff. So, but in the recorded one, not so much. Let's go ahead and move through the bubble people. Grab your cave moss. Come back over here. Got this guy. Pick up our golden rune. There. We're gonna take lift. Nighttime, it's a bit dark. We're gonna put on our lantern. The Capital at night is a bit spooky, but it's not too bad. Also, it's a lot easier to see loot when it's dark, so you know that's a bonus. We're gonna go ahead and take this ladder up. And we're gonna go behind this table here. Open this chest. Another perfume bottle. And then from there, we're gonna go up the stairs. And we're gonna grab the seedbed curse here. I think that's our first seedbed curse, if I'm not mistaken. Got our key items here. Got a couple of bell bearings to turn in. No, it's our second seedbed curse. Where did we get our first one from? I don't remember. It's been too long. I don't remember where we get the second one from. Okay. Let's see here. We'll go outside. Kill these perfumers here. We need to go back to Round Table Hold. But I want to wait till we get to our next grace to do that. Because I need to see if we've talked to Dung Eater after we found a Seedbed Curse. And I want to turn in those bell bearings that we have. We have a couple of bell bearings. So, but we can wait for now until we get to another grace, which we have one not too far away. Alright, so from there, we come out here. I want to pop onto this roof here. We're going to use our little jump trick. Hop over to this roof here. And from here, we go too far? Might have gone too far. All right. Yeah, that's fine though. You're gonna jump over here. We got a perfumer here. You want to kill him first? All right. Gonna go up the stairs. These guys. Gonna have this gargoyle here. Sort of hide behind this wall corner here until he finishes his fire. Once he's done, go ahead and sprint. Juke off to one side. Get behind him. Now you don't have to deal with the fire anymore. And then you'll kill him. And then you're good. You can pick up this loot. We'll head back around. We can jump here. Kill this guy. Go in this door here. That guy, that guy, that guy. That guy. Kill that guy. Got another perfumer here. Come out. Grab your warming stone. Got a knight here. He does lightning. Try very hard not to let him get the lightning off. Miranda powder. Head back outside. Go around to the left. Got another dude, but we want to grab this dude first. Try and grab this dude. And he also does lightning. All the knights here do lightning. Grab your Mikola Lily. Alright, so from there... we're going to go ahead and circle back around. Then we got one more knight here. Take him down. Now we have an Erd Tree Guardian. So let's pop that, buff that, get a little bit further. He should just drop down in front of us here in a second. Yep, there he is. Gonna grab this, pop out our Mimic, use our Perfume. And right after this, there's a Grace. We're out of mana. Okay. Move down. Get yourself a Lord's Rune. And we're going to go to the Grace. We still got some stuff to do here. So I want to take care of that before we do anything, because everything that's dead, we kind of want to stay dead for now. So let's see here. Let's go back up here. Take these stairs up here. And then we can kind of go to the left. We want to drop down here. We missed this. Grab that now. If we would have dropped down there earlier, the Erd Tree Guardian would have shown up anyway. So. Then just go back up to the second flight of stairs here. Now we've already killed a couple of dudes here. Come back, grab your golden rune. There is a couple of more knights up here. And a couple of footmen and some commoners. And so we want to take those guys out. It's better to not fight both of these guys together. Because of the lightning. So this spear guy here, when he raises his spear up, that's when you want to dodge. Because after he raises his spear up, he'll call down lightning. And if you dodge before that, you will get hit by the lightning. But if you dodge once he raises his spear up, you should be good. Okay, so those guys are down. Gravel stone. Get your golden rune. These guys are gonna throw lightning pots. All right, and then we want to come down here. We're gonna have a perfumer and one of the lion things. So we want to rush down the perfumer first. And now we want to kill the lion thing. Jesus. Come on now. Oh, this thing is not gonna kill me. Jesus. Mercy. Mercy, I say. Go back, grab your hero rune 2. We'll get that in a bit, but for now we'll keep working our way around. We got this here. We're gonna do your sprint jump, land on the roof, grab that, drop the perfumer. Kill the knight. Got that dude. We're gonna take out these dudes here. Lucky for us, the knight's not involved right now. Okay. Knight's down. We can't go through that door yet. We can't even open this yet, can we? Yeah, no, it gets open from up top. Alright, we're almost done here. And we can almost go to a grace. We're gonna head to the northeast now. And we're gonna grab a couple of items that are on the ground. And then we're gonna open but not go through a door. And then we can go back to our grace. So here this might be a bit difficult for us since we have no more resources left. But after that guy's down, it's all just the little foot soldier dudes. So, as long as you don't let them surround you, it should be fine. Ooh, that's a nice drop. That one's not guaranteed, by the way. That's just random. Point that out. The golden shield is a really great shield. It's not one of the best, but it is up there. I'd say it's probably A tier. Not A scaling, A tier. Alright, so now we got all that. We're gonna open this door. That's it. That's all we can do with the door. Door is open. I think that's all we can do for the time being. That's here. We got one more section that we need to be here for. So let's go back to the East Capital Rampart. And then for now, right, since we're done all that, we're going to head off to Round Table Hold. Okay. We are going to drop off some bell bearings. And we're going to talk to this guy.
Have you ever felt possible? Apparently not. You are, but you no longer have been. No. You have felt Hawkins. Apparently mine was a brief going unstrapped in the...
Okay.
What in the pox? Go trapped in the... What can in the pox?
Alright. Now we've talked to him. We've got his key. Now that we've turned in those bell bearings, we can buy smithing and somber smithing stone 4s. Level. Alright, let's do some cleanup here. Okay. Alright, Okay. Let's go sell this stuff.
Greetings. Are you here for... I can hear it a howl. You should keep your distance. I know you should...
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
Alright. So that's done. Gonna head back. To the East Capital Rampart. Now this daytime. Kind of see the area there. Once we've dealt with this bubble people. Okay. So you can see the area that we've already kind of done, right? We went down that road. That big chapel right there. You know, in there, that house there. We popped on those rooftops there. Then we went down over there. We went up to that door there. Behind the Bolt of Granks there you can see. And then we got that grace that's right there. So that's kind of what we've done so far. But we're going to come down here. Pop down here. We're going to jump across a couple more roofs before we continue on. We're going to jump down here. Watch out for these little imp dudes. Come across here. Jump there. We're gonna come back for that loot. Now, jump across here. And so we need to go there. We're gonna go there, 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 and then we're gonna come back this way, and then we're gonna drop down for that loot there. We're gonna jump over here. Jump over here. Golden rune. Over here. Jump over here. Go for our stone sword key. Jump over there. There. Drop down here. Grab that. And drop down here. Hop over here. Then we're going to go over here. And I'm going to try to redeem myself. So off to the right here, there's a Crucible Knight. And we're going to go fight it. And I'm gonna try to redeem myself because I keep saying I know how to parry, and yet every time I fail to parry everything. So we're gonna try to redeem myself here. Oh. There we go. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you deal with a Crucible Knight. Man. Alright, so we're going to take this up. We're going to open up this shortcut. We don't need it. But we are going to open it anyway. There we go. It's just like right outside the Capital ramparts there. Like we don't need it because we have a grace. It's like not that far away, but you know, it's there now. So from here, we could go that way, we could go this way. I think we'll go this way. Got a couple things to do here before we go down. Head down these stairs here. This door opens from the other side. We'll open that in a minute. I'm gonna come around the back here. There's 3 of those knights. 2 of them are here right now. We definitely don't want to be dealing with the one that's shooting all the lightning while we're trying to fight these guys. We're also shooting lightning. Yep. No thanks. I'll pass on that, buddy. Appreciate the offer, though. Okay, so once they're down, that's pretty much all the enemies over here. Go over here. This. Down there. I'm gonna go down there in a minute. Seed Beast. Grab this. Got Dragon Wound Grease. And we're gonna head up the dragon. For another grace here in a minute. Grab yourself a rune arc. Over here. Got this dude. Grab yourself some gravel stone. Go up the stairs. Watch out for that guy. Grab this grace. Drop down these stairs. Pick up your cane sword. Walk back outside. Oh, we got the little envoy horn. Nice. Alright, we're going to pull this lever, and that's going to open up the doors below us here. Alright, you remember all these dudes that we fought down here? Along this road? That just, and there's that door there, that just opens up that door. Okay? And it leads to here. And we'll go there in a bit. But for now, we're gonna go back to Avenue Balcony. We're gonna go down here. So to get there, go up here, head to the left. Respond to the wife. Okay. And then from here, instead of going in the building on the right, you're gonna go in the building on the left. We're gonna ride this down. Alright. So before we go down onto the ground there, we're gonna jump across these rooftops. You can do a little jump trick here. Come over here. Grab yourself the black bow. And from there, you can drop down here. And start picking up loot. Now, there's going to be a bunch of these rotting corpse dudes that start getting up and walking around. You'll be fine. You don't necessarily need to fight them. Just take a couple of swings. Just make sure that they don't do that, right? Just make sure they don't grab you. No reason to take unnecessary damage through here. You know, some of the other stuff that we have to fight here coming up, it's already dangerous enough. You don't need to be low on resources. Now, we don't have a holy weapon out, so we'll need to smack the skeletons a second time once they're down, but we do want to deal with the skeletons. They're actually very dangerous. Grab our stone sword key. That's the second time I got. Alright. We do want to head down there, but we're not going to head down there quite yet. We're going to come in here. Now, you just want to run up these stairs here and these stairs here and start killing things from the top. There's a couple more up here I forgot. Alright. Get your clarifying boluses. All that for nonsense loot. No, not quite. Open up this. Open up this. Get yourself another stone sword key. Still coming, Jesus. Alright, take that guy down. So if you fall off the roofs, like, you know, over there or whatever, just run back along here and up and around and back up to there. Okay. Now it's time for Seed Beast. We're gonna come over here, kill this dude. And you don't get your Ashen summon, so it's just you. Alright, Seed Beast down. Get your golden seed. We can pick up these loots here. Golden arrow. Smithing stone. Alright. Now from here, we want to go in this door here. We're going to take out this guy here. We're going to grab this loot here. Then we're gonna run that area, but first we want to come over here and we want to get this grace. Alright, the Omen Smirk Mask, that's a guaranteed drop. The first time you kill him, he'll drop that. I don't know if he'll drop it every other time you kill him, but the first time, that's a 100% drop. We're gonna grab that armor there. Then we're gonna grab this grace. There's a ladder that we'll kick down there in a little bit. It's on the other side. So we'll be going to the other side here in the not so distant future. Come down here. Grab that. No idea where they came from, but it's all good. We'll just keep heading northwest. Gonna come around to a gargoyle. Pick out the gargoyle. We're not gonna drop down there yet. We're just clearing out our path here. Get that in a little bit. Our poison bone dart. Got a big one coming to drop. Lost Ashes of War. Slumbering 4. Oh, we got a small one here. Another small one. Okay. Gonna go through this other section here. Grab your guilty hood. Drop down. Grab your fan daggers. Bulletproof dried liver. Second Erd Steel Dagger. Or Erd Steel Dagger. Then we're gonna head up here. I'm back up this wing. Back up this ladder. This guy again. Where do we kick down that ladder from? Definitely not there. Right there. Okay. We missed the little sewer section. All good. Alright, the best way to get there and not die is to go Avenue Balcony. We'll come back up this way. Nope. Put that shit down. Oh, Jesus. Alright, well, we got a full Lindell Knight set now, I think. So that's cool, I guess. Here we go. Come down here. Come over here. And now we can kick this down. There we go. That was down there. There we go. Let's see, we got one more. I want to do this. Oh, we can level our flask. Hold on, let's do that. Hey, check it out. Our flasks, we're maxed out on our flasks now. That was the last golden seed that we needed to level up our flasks. So you get 14 flasks. We got 13 health flasks, 1 mana flask. That's 14, and then we need 2 more sacred tears, and that'll get us to plus 12, and that will be max. So we are almost maxed out on our flasks. All right, so there's one down. There's the other one. And now we just have the lightning guy. Okay. Now we have this area here. So we want to get that, but once we drop down, all these dudes here in the area are gonna, you know, swarm us. So careful of that. We just want to kill this guy. And then start taking out these dudes. Alright. Those dudes are done. And that one piece of loot that I said we'll get later is that. There's another piece down there. I forget how to get it. I'm gonna have to go down there and figure that out. We don't have a lot of time left on the stream, so I'm not gonna do it now. Right over there. That's the Omen Killer dude. And our Grace. Hop back over it. Oh yeah, let's go figure that out now. We got time. Where is it at? There's a bunch of stuff down here that we'll have to kill again. But where is it at? It's down here, right? And it's this way. I think it's down here. Yeah. Right there. Then let's put a mark. I wonder if it's part of the other area. Part of the shunning grounds. Alright, that dude's back. We want... Fuck off. Okay, there is... loot there too. That, I believe, we get to... I get over there. I don't think I can. I think if I want to get over there, I have to go back. the other way, all the way around. That's annoying. You can pop over here really easy. But no, if you want to get over there, you gotta go around. Alright. Well, let's just go over there. Alright, so from here, while we're here, let's look around for any more loot. There's no more loot. Yeah, so we want to go... Wait a second here. We'll take this ladder. Alright, so we got that ladder. Over here. Now we go over here. Now we can go over here. And now we got that. Okay, so that one. Still don't know. How to grab that other piece of loot. Which is goofy. Because I have got it before. That's the thing, right? It's been a little over a year since I've been here. I have forgot everything. So let's see. As far as it goes, I think in order to get that, I think that part there is part of the subterranean shunning grounds. Well, go grab that grace anyway. Even if it's not. Where are we? Be easier to go from here, I think. Alright. Over we go. And then drop down here. Aha! Perfect. That's the loot we wanted. Open these doors. Go down here. Kill these rats. More loot over there. We'll get that in a little bit. Actually, we won't. Because we're not doing the subterranean shunning grounds yet. We're just grabbing this here grace. We're gonna try not to get our ass beat by this dude here. Those guys are pain. And this entire zone is filled with them. Okay, so there's the grace for the subterranean shunning grounds. So that's all we're gonna do here. We're gonna go to West Capital Rampart. And from here, we're gonna take another few minute break, and we'll be back in just a minute. Okay. Before we do this, we're going to go back to Round Table Home. Now, check Rajier. Got his ladder. Okay. So, every time we've come back here to talk to our dear friend Rajier, this has been here. This whole area here. We haven't been down here yet. And we haven't been down here yet for good reason. Because when you jump down here, you get invaded. And the guy that invades you, he was pretty tough. He would have a very high likelihood of just rearranging your face. However, the time has come to where that is not the case. So now, we're just going to jump over. We're going to buff. And we're just going to smack him in the head. Okay. Poor guy didn't even stand a chance. Alright. We're going to go ahead and return to entrance. Actually, no. There's other stuff we can do down here. Let's see. How many stone sword keys do we got? 6. Okay. I don't think we'll need any, but just in case, we've got 6. Some of these doors open up. Which one? Oh, they're already open. Okay. We're going to come all the way to the back here. We're going to pick up Cipher Pata. This is a fist weapon. And I think that's the only door that we can go into down here. Yeah. Alright, so now we'll go back to the entrance. We'll drop the Cipher Pata off in our chest. Along with the other stuff that we got. Alright, let's do a quick check here, make sure we're not hoarding anything that we don't need. Okay. Then let's go visit Monsieur Blacksmith.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter. Lay out your arms then.
Okay. And then what's our 6K? Okay. Alright, now we'll go to the West Capital Rampart. And we're going to be going in there. So just pop off the side here. Oh. Damn. We can go back up. Forgot about that. We'll go grab that. Not a big deal. Just go up here. And then you want to go down here. Right down here. There's the page. Fill the page. Grab our smithing stone 6. Since it's dark, we'll go ahead and pop on our lantern here. We'll go wreck these dogs. We'll get that. Oh, we'll get it now. We're right here. This is how you get inside the upper portion of the building, which we'll be going to in a little bit. But for now, we'll just grab that right there. We'll grab it. Come down here, take out this dog. And we got 2 Lindell Knights down here. One of them sword and board, and the other one with a bow. So you want to get yourself in an area where you can deal with the sword and board guy and not get shot at by the guy with the bow. I guess technically it's not a sword, but same concept. Alright, so we got the gravelstone seal. Now we need to take out this dude. Alright, now that he's taken out, got a bunch of gravelstone here. Pick that up if you want. We got this to do. So go over here. We're gonna jump here. And then you want to aim for that opening there. You're gonna want to do a sprinting jump. Ugh. It might take you a couple of tries to get it. It usually takes me about 2 or 3. But it is possible. Just don't overshoot and drop back down the hole. Then you'll have to do it again. Grab your smithing stone, grab your stone sword key, then you can drop down the hole. And from there, we're gonna go inside. Once we're inside, we're going to be greeted by a red summon sign. Before we grab that, go over here. This is all bright. That guy that we just wrecked. We got his gear. And now we're gonna go ahead and invade. And we got our buddy Burnhall here. Go ahead and buff everybody. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go for the wizard. Sorcerer. He throws out all kinds of bullshit. Once he's down, the fight becomes that much easier. Alright. And now, we actually got some armor we can use. And we're gonna take the cape off. I don't like the cape. Once we get to Grace, which is like right around the corner. We're gonna take the cape off. But before we do that, I'm gonna come over here. Come into here. Take out all these dudes in the kitchen. Have the black key bolts. Have the 2 fingers prayer book. I'm going to the right side. All the way into the back. Grab our painting. Grab our Grace. And like I said, we're going to take the cloak off. Alright. In the back here, I'm gonna grab smithing stone 5, go back out to the main hall. So out this door, we got some abductor virgins, and we'll get to those, but we're gonna do the top floor first. Pop up the roofs and go inside. We're going to loot our blacksmith hammer and our sanctified wet blade. And we'll go into Fia's room. Grab by my sword. Hero's rune. We're going to pop up on the table, grab ourselves a rune arc, go out to the balcony, grab ourselves a smithing stone 5, head on into Gideon's room, all the way to the fireplace, grab a fur calling finger remedy. All the way over back in here where Dung Eater is. Grab our seedbed curse. Go up into the room with the 2 fingers. Open the door. Grab your coated sword, which is basically a lightsaber. Got yourself a lightsaber. So if you're Faith and you want a weapon, there you go. Got a lightsaber. And then down one more. right before we drop, get a smithing stone 6. We'll drop back down. Then we'll go back out to the main hall, and we will open up the door with the abductor virgins. And there's 2 of them. Alright, so the idea is you want to fight one and then the other. There's one here in the courtyard, and then there's one patrolling back over here. We want to dip into the courtyard real quick. Oh, we're just gonna get fucked up here, aren't we? This has started off great. Alright, so that one's down. Let's go take out the second one. Want to make sure we know where it's at so we don't get surprised by it. I think it's right over here in the corner. Yeah, it's right here. Let's get our weapon art off on it to start. This might kill me. I was trying to get my weapon art off on the open torso. When it's open, you do more damage. Didn't quite work out. Oh. Oh, dude, we got caught. We just gotta smack it once and we'll be done. That's down. Let's go ahead and loot the courtyard. On the left here, get a Stormhawk axe. If you want to power stance that, you are going to get a second one a little bit later, and so you'd be able to power stance it. Those are the axes that Nepheli uses. So we're going to take this up. And there's a grace up here that we're going to use so we can level. Got that. Boom, we got our 60. Alright, so now we're just going to be going strength, dex, strength, dex, strength, dex until we get to 55 in each. How much time do I got left? Okay, we got plenty of time. Let's go back to West Capital Rampart. Okay. We want our bonky stick. We'll have our bonky stick. Let's go to the Grace. Let's sort out our chest here. Drop you, drop you, drop you. Well, not drop, but store. Store all that. That. And let's go get ourselves our 4th talisman slot, I think. Alright, grab our bonky stick. Alright, we got our bonky stick. And we don't get our mimic for this one. So, you know, just be careful. But it is a gargoyle. It's just like the gargoyle that we fought in Upper Caelid. So this one's not as strong. It does plenty of damage though, but it's not as strong as the other ones, for sure. Just try not to let the bubble people get involved. If the bubble people get involved, it's just gonna add that much more stress. This guy here has already killed 2 of the bubble people for us. So. He killed all of them. Alright, so Gargoyle's halberd. 4 bubble people. They're dead. Throw back on our Bloodhound Fang. So first, we're gonna run up to the Colosseum. We're gonna fight these duelists. So they will drop their gear, like all of it. They'll drop their helmet, their cloak, and their weapons. Both of them. So if you want the duelist hammer, the guy up here, he drops the hammer. If you want the axe, that guy down there, he'll drop the axe. They'll both drop their boots, their cape, and their helmet. Their cape, when you alter it, it turns into the wrist gloves, so you don't actually get gloves. Pick up the ritual shield talisman. I believe there's something back here. Yep. We'll go grab this. We're calling finger remedy. And we're just gonna head all the way over here. And you can see Gold Mask off there in the distance. That's where we're going.
I implore you, continue. Continue your reflections, your rhythms. I must be the one to record them. What matters this issue of Radigan really?
Grab your Star Fist.
Lies before our very eyes.
All the way over here.
Why must these qualms come to you now?
Pick up a Smithing Stone 5. Talk to him. Then talk to Brother Corin.
I'm a little shaken.
Out the noble gold mask.
Until he said, now the golden, the name of who the master is stung. His finger cursed the master own. Who exact the master? His finger, but the why we were on the who the master? His finger, okay. But the why we were on the.
So we're done there. We can go ahead and leave them alone. We'll come back to them in a little bit. For now, just head back down the hill. And then we have to go do my favorite thing in the entire world. Fight on a branch. Okay, so we're gonna come up this branch here. And we're just gonna start fighting stuff. Now, if you wanted to farm the Erd Tree Guardian stuff, their spear, their gear. Now these ones here, they drop a different torso than the other ones, so you can farm both. But this is a good place to do it because there's so damn many of them. All right, we're gonna pop down this way. There's some loot right here. Oh, we got our guardian bracers. The dude we killed and he fell down. We're gonna grab smithing stone 6 there. Nothing else over there. And now we gotta go back up. All the way up and around. Instead of going right to head down, we're going to go left to go up. We got our grease. Oh, don't you dare. Getting awful close to pushing me off there, buddy. I think I like that. Alright, then we're going to come down here. Hop off onto the roof. There's one more around the corner. Grab yourself some holy grease. And then hop back up here. And then take out this guy. Alright, and then once we get in here, we got a boss fight. So we don't have our flask. That's okay though. That's totally fine. We have our buff food. Where is it? Do we have any? Yes. Some boiled crab. Go ahead. Use our boiled crab. Once we get inside, we'll get our mimic. And then welcome to Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. We're absolutely gonna crush it here. Alright, we got our 4th talisman pouch. We're gonna go ahead and rest. We got a couple of other pieces of loot that we're gonna grab. And then... I started a little bit late, so we'll go a little bit late, but I do have other stuff to do. Okay, so we got that. What do we got here? We don't have any of my other talismans here, so let's go ahead and go. We want, for now, the talisman that's going to work the best for us with this build at the moment. Carrying Filigreed Crest is going to be a good choice. And do we have our... Yes, our winged sword insignia. So we were going to grab both of those. This one and this one. Okay. We're going to take that off. We're going to put that on. We're going to put that on. And... Okay, we can't craft anything because we haven't been picking up crafting books, but that's fine. All right, we're gonna level up. We're gonna put one into strength. Gonna sort our chest. Put that away. All right, we're gonna head out here to the east. Go to the right. Pick up your holy grease. And then I don't think there's anything here on the left, but we're going to check it. We have to go right by here anyway, so we might as well just pop in here. Yeah, there's nothing there. That's fine. All right. So we're going to run up this route. All right, from there, we're going to head outside, and we're going to go to the left. And we're going to drop onto the roof here. And we're going to open up this chest. Open up this chest. We've got the Erd Tree bow. We already have the Erd Tree great bow. And we have the regular bow. We're going to grab our Celestial Dew. We're going to pick this ladder. Then we're going to pop up here back on this route. Run around to the top. Grab our Golden Order Principa. And then from there, we're going to head up here. We got a Black Knife Assassin to kill right here. You're going to have quite a lot of time before she can move to just bully her down. You should be able to just bully her down. She shouldn't even be able to attack. Pop up here, grab your Blessing of the Erd Tree, grab this Grace, and we're just going to go for it. Alright? We're going to go all the way up here, and we're going to go fight the boss. Let me grab this. Okay. Melena's gonna come play with us, so we're gonna summon Melena. And we're gonna let this cutscene play out, because it's fire. Most of the cutscenes for the rune bears, the shard bears, are fire. So we're gonna let those play out.
graceless, tarnished. What is thy business with these thrones? Ah, Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. General Radahn. Praetor Rykard. Luna Princess Rani. Willful traitors, all. Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition. Have it writ upon thy meager grave. Felled by King Morgoth, last of all kings.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and fight Morgoth. Gonna summon our Mimic. He might not give us any time here to breathe. Alright, we're gonna buff our people. Buff our sword here. Mimic and Melania are pretty much just holding down the fort while we buff up. But once we get buffed here, the fight goes real fast. Alright. Kind of don't stand in all that. You just gotta kind of wind your way through the falling knives. But, you know, Mimic and Melina, they can hold down the fort for us. We got another remembrance. Normally, right, that door would open and we could get out. We can't get out now. You can look up at the left where it says the little grace icon in the book with the X on it. We can't teleport. We have to rest at a grace first. There's no grace. Okay. Well, they're pushing you to come up these stairs here and to touch the thorns. Okay. So now that that's done, you'll see we have a grace now. We're going to go to the grace and we're going to talk to Melina. Before we do that, come over here to the corpse and talk to the corpse.
Tarnished. The tree.
Talk to him again. Now he's dead. Okay, now we can touch the grace. Now we'll talk to Melina.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment to converse with you. You were unable to enter the Erd Tree, no? Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey. With me to the flame of ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
Okay, we got our rolled medallion. We're gonna level
Shall I
up.
turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts,
I'm gonna go
your
dexterity
ambitions.
1.
the principle.
And now we can leave. And we're gonna go back to the round table hold. We'll talk about the remembrance that we just got. And I'll sum it up and just I'll give you the quick version. It's Dookie.
Heavens, that is not the bird, the rune, the forbidden, the finger. But here, the realm who is. Go on, take the. You only space for the uncanny.
Alright, so we get the Fellowman cloak here. And also for his remembrance, we get Morgoth's curse sword. It's Dookie. And then we got the Regal Omen Bairn. It's a spell for people who can't cast spells. It's also Dookie. So
Now go let the
Dookie on Dookie means we will go ahead and eat that. Okay. It's only going to give us 45k. Do we want to use these up? I mean, eventually, yeah, but right now, I don't think it's necessary. Either way, we're going to come over here. We're going to talk to Gideon.
Oh, so that's a fitting. Let him stay. But if whatever. The information you. And it is a. You are a true.
Get Fierce Cookbook.
If you're heading, you'll need to forgo if you the two thing. There are 4 Nicola, his twin, Luna Prince, and Rani is all here. If you should all trade, we both as such.
Okay. Let me see if I have any. Nope. All right, but I got 2 prayer books. So we're gonna go to the Church of Vows. For our chest. Well, let's make sure that we don't have this spear already, or I sell it. We do? Okay. Sell that.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Okay. So that is where we're going to leave the episode for today. Let's see here. What all did we get done today? We got a lot done today. We got the whole capital done. Oh wait, no we didn't. We got one more thing to do. Almost forgot. One more thing to do. And it's actually very important. That. Oh wait, no, we can't get it now. Sort of. Okay. We're gonna get that before we leave. Need to come down here to the Church of Vows. Okay.
Greetings.
Alright, about absolution.
Good. Has been remind the serenity and take care.
We have prayer book.
Oh, what very well. Let us both. Heresy is all things. Oh, what very well. Let us. Heresy
prayer
is
book.
all things.
Study incantations. We need Law of Regression. We're gonna buy that. Okay. And then we're gonna go to the Western Rampart. And if you've been following along, we're gonna need to get a couple things for this next part. First thing we're going to need to do, we're going to need to change up our physic flask. So let's talk to Melina. She wants to talk to us.
Think not of the kin. I shall see to all I ask to the snow. I know. I'm asking you, but it must. And that. What is your.
Alright. So we're going to sort our chest. First things first. You need the Twin Sage Glintstone Crown. That's mandatory. Stargazer Heirloom. Mandatory. America's Scar Seal. Mandatory. No, it doesn't make sense. Crafted Blade Greatsword. Mandatory. Mixed Wondrous Physic. Intelligence not. Mandatory. Okay. Now, don't need to go there. Erd Tree Sanctuary, I think. Yeah, and then you're going to go out the west side. We're going to go down here. All right, we're going to get to that in a second. Oh. Shit, I forgot. I forgot one very important thing. We didn't put the spell on. Go all the way back up here. Need to put the spell on. Can't use the spell if it's not on. Law of Regression. All right. Now this. Good work. We need to get to 37 intelligence. That's a big intelligence requirement for those of us who don't have any in their build, but we can get it here. Okay. Let's look at our status. All right. Intelligence 14. We're gonna put on Twin Sage Glintstone Crown. Intelligence 20. Okay. America's Scar Seal. Intelligence 23. Stargazer Heirloom. Intelligence 28. Crafted Blade Greatsword. The buff. Intelligence 33. Our Physic Flask. Intelligence 43. Law of Regression. And then read this. Radagon is America. Okay. And now, we're going to go back to the Erd Tree Sanctuary. And we're going to fix everything that we just did. Because we don't need that now. Alright, got our Bloodhound Fang back. Our helmet back. Filigree Crest. Winged Insignia. Then we can put all this back away. That off. Put back on our hard tier. Okay. And we're going to head back out the west door again. Don't forget, we need to call the elevator up. All right, now that. We have another Crucible Knight to fight. Okay. That's how you fight a Crucible Knight. Come on. Barrier of gold. All right, now this part's a little bit whack. Okay, so you want to jump over that spot there. And you want to get to there. But the problem is, you got all these knights here that are going to shoot at you with their bullshit. Especially this one. So, we kind of want to wait for them to sort of like walk away. Alright, then you want to jump onto here. Jump onto here. You need to jump over this. And you need to grab that. You got your bolt of Granks. And then you can just run. Run away. Because we're not prepared to fight these guys. We could, but there's like 4 of them right on top of us. And that's not a good time. But we can just beeline it right to our grace. And we'll be fine. Okay. Got the bolt of Granks. Alright, and that is almost where we're going to leave it for the day. We want to go back to... Actually, back to here. This is perfect. This is where we want to go. Okay, so we'll leave it there, and I will see you in the next stream tomorrow.